Starting the transmission, and we're live. Woohoo! Alrighty. That makes me happy, whether you know it or not. You should be happy. That's what I said from the start. Alright, we're going to be playing some puzzles, lost fragments. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off one of those. Multi-stream editor. Kidoki. Kidoki. Hey, Hartho. How's it going, friend? We got a TikToker. Alright, already. We're going to be playing some boxes, lost fragments. And we're gonna see how that plays out. I've got to set up a few things here between it. I'm streaming to all these different services. Alrighty, that one worked. Alrighty, and bring this out here. How you doing tonight? Uh-oh. Violation detected in live. Now, to avoid suspension. What's the violation? Alright, I don't know what all this is happening right now. Please stop pulling my okay, what the frack is happening? Oh, let me see if that's real. I would get a notification here, right? Or on my Hey! You did not send me a TikTok live. You should send me a TikTok live. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use get rid of some sounds here. I hope everyone's doing alright. We're gonna be playing some puzzle games. So that we can all right, yep. We got some likes on the screen already. Appreciate that. Hello, how are you doing? Mujaha, what's going on? Thank you for the follows, my friends. I typically have oh, thank you for the hearts as well. God damn. I'm really appreciating that. Oh, what we got? Hey, some roses. That should update my. You've got the current gift streak. You've got the user streak of top five right now. Um, Notification activity, past review. That would be. Let's see. Can anyone beat 5 gifts in a row? I have a strange feeling that you are a user, but I can't really. Oh, I can check. Let me check real quick. Refresh. All right, somebody beat a streak of 5 gifts in a row, and you'll be listed on the screen. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, you're just gravy. You're not a real. What's going on? I got a whole bunch of people coming in here. I don't think I need to restart it per se. I'm getting a lot of views. I'd appreciate some follows, some likes, some gifts would be greatly appreciated. Hey, how's it going, Antonio? Alright. So I'm gonna be playing this game. Alright, airplay, excellent. And got the game going. Hey, how you doing? You're like at 1 like? No, I'm sorry about that. Somebody sent. We still have 5 roses. Yeah, 5 roses is still the highest streak of gifts. I'm gonna turn on the sounds again because I think we're missing out on some good following sounds. Antonio
21 says yo.
Yo, what's going on, brother? How you guys doing tonight?
Big0mu7b says I am the one like.
You're the one like? Aw.
Okay says thought it was
Ronnie McNutt? You guys are...
Says violation detected. End live now to avoid suspension.
I wish I could get rid of that, but speakers is... Yeah. So there should be a
Big0mu7b says I am hot like place.
yeah. All right, I like it. Let me see. When new follower, I'm checking my Tickfinity now. Got a new follower. I'm gonna edit the command. Should play file. Yes. And then simulate, follow and respond real. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my voice bot here, and well, we're almost at our like goal, guys. Man, I would love it if you could help me get to my gift goal too. And if you're following on any other services, if you could please, let's see who's got the most likes right now. Holy shit, Zayden, what, 1,500? Um, so event log. No. Events. Um. Oh no. This is gonna be actions. Okay. Follow and response real. Delay for source visibility visible. That should already be visible, so it should get hidden. Action delay, new follow.
Jesus is King of all kings, says hello, brother, child of the Lord, God bless you.
How you doing, buddy? Glad you can stop by. No, I want real respond. Real respond. So hidden. Source. Okay. And then I need to change my TTS delay. Okay. Run function. Real. Run function follow. Okay, so follow. There is no follow. New follow. Says notice it enabled. Visibility is hidden. And speak out. Thank you for using. Why is it not? It's not working. Boy, ba 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 da ba dee doo 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 ba doo doo ba doo. Okay, so I should be able to see if an event was triggered here. Where are my events at?
Thank you for following me on TikTok, user.
There we go.
Subscribing to support the community.
Yeah, it worked. That's fantastic. Alrighty. So why don't we just get into the game now. And we can see where we're at. What is going on here? Here we go. View last. And I'm in the wrong, there we go. But my alert box should still be, I wonder if important overlays got, no? Their box is over. Okay. Okay. So let's go to the phone. And,
Violation detected and live now to avoid suspension.
yes, I'm sure, my friend. I'm sure.
Notification says violation detected. End live now to avoid a 3-month suspension.
3 months? But that's like forever.
Serial designation N says hi.
Hey, how's it going, man? Do you like playing puzzle games? Is this the same? No, it's not. All these fake TikTok live notifications. Coming up.
N says sometimes.
Sometimes I love a good puzzle game. I could play for hours and hours and hours.
Says I am eating a little 7 a.m. hot dog.
A little 7 a.m. hot dog. All right.
Notification says compliant be funny though. 4 says what do y'all think?
Y'all came in strong this morning. With a whole bunch of people. I hope some of you decide to stick around. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Where's where's viewer box? Am I not connected anymore? Come on. Let's view. Why does it keep trying to... Okay, there we go. Mirror view. Okay, something's wrong. I'm gonna kill all of these. So I don't understand how this works. Remote. Power. Disconnect all. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to get the game going for you. I hope that thank you for all the fucking likes. Holy shit. Did we meet our goal?
N says yo.
Yo, bro. What's going on? Man, your likes are... I'm digging all the likes right now. I'm sad we're down to 17, but currently our highest
Serial designation N says I'm climbing up.
nope. It's not letting me. All right. I don't. I'm going to close out this app because it's going wonky on me, and then open back up view. Shit, what's it called? It's called Let's View. And sorry it's taking so long, everybody. I appreciate you all sticking with me, and giving me some company and conversation. It's like we got a party going. I got 8 new followers. That's pretty fun. All right, start screen sharing. Ensuring you're on the same Wi-Fi. Alrighty, start screen sharing.
Says I sent 1.6 likes.
1.6? Oh, 1.6 thousand likes? Holy shit, man. That's unacceptable. that's that's intimidating.
Serial designation N says yeah.
All right, hold on. I need to be done, and then I need to open up a new screen here. Here we go. Finally. God, how long have I been live? I've been live.
4.3K, but it's not updating.
Oh fuck, really? Let's see. It shows me that I have 18.5 thousand likes total. So that's pretty cool. All I am is a man. Welcome in everybody from all your different platforms and all your different stuff, doing all your different things.
Serial designation N says it's Zayden, I'm climbing towards you.
There we got 3.9 thousand is what I'm seeing. There we go. I don't need to stay.
Zayden says it's serial designation knob.
Well, let's see.
Serial designation
All right.
N says muhahaha.
Muhahaha. All right. Let's get this down and about, and we'll get it all started. No, I am seeing that. Oh, weird. Yeah, my Streamlabs is real slow to update. It needs to I can here, let me refresh that. See if I can get it updated. Cuz for some reason it's being really chat box, actions, gift follower goal, TikTok that, gift streak, notify like. Okay, I need to move some stuff up here. Like rankings. Okay. First off, I'm gonna move you. I don't know. You seem kind of big. I'm gonna make you a lot smaller and put you down here. But let's go to like rank. I'm gonna.
I got the fastest finger in the south at serial designation.
I did a refresh and it says that those are the numbers.
Serial designation N says it's Zayden, want to bet. Conduit of Catalyst says sub.
Conduit of Cadillacs? What's going on, buddy? Alright. Phone. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on. So, okay. Somebody can beat 5 gifts in a row. I believe in you guys for that.
Conduit of Catalyst says just hanging.
Just hanging. That's good, man. It's good. I hope you had a good day and that you're I don't need to be on Facebook. live. Man, I'm sorry. You guys have been sticking with me, and I appreciate it. To the ends of the earth and back. Oh no. Let me see if I need to switch accounts. Um,
Zayden says it's serial designation and yes bet.
you bet. Yeah, I've been streaming for fucking what? 26 minutes, and I'm just now getting the game all set up. Holy shit! So our like goal has been broken. We're at 24,000 likes, guys. I'd seriously appreciate that. 8 new followers. I could do with some more followers and some more gifts, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I also have a shop now that you can check out on whatever platform you're on. I sell funny T-shirts with profane. Let's not show on live. Let's go live. Oh, okay. It says I'm live. I'm live on Instagram. That's good. Welcome in, everybody. Emily, Gingy. Hey, how's it going? It's been a hot minute. I don't know when you sent that. I've been distracted by a swarm of TikTok users all being all I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Not trolling per se, but trolling me. But okay, so here we go, finally. I am at my first box here at the new what I'd like to do though is yeah, okay. That seems more accurate. I can actually man, your hearts are just flowing in. I'm digging this. I've got 26.9 thousand is what my screen is reading on my stream follower. Alrighty, so we got our first object here. We got a whatever this is, an antenna. Alrighty. I assume we can turn that? No? Turn these? No? Nothing? I can't do anything here? That's strange. This is definitely a door to be opened. Designation N yes bet. I'm ready to wake up. Well, you better be ready to wake up. It's like what? 6:30 in the morning. All right. So we've got a new puzzle which I have no context for.
What they say, the more the merrier.
Hey, that's a notification. If you guys could share the live stream out on whatever platforms you have available. I've got TikTok, Kick, Trovo, YouTube, and Twitch.
TT Lou says hi.
Hey, Shop JT Lou, how you doing tonight? Why is this window not refreshing? There we go. There we go. The Cryptic joined. Welcome in. If any of you, honestly, if you, I am on a goal to make some why is that still on chatting? I don't know. It's just slow, I guess. But we're all good here. All right. I'm just having fun talking with you guys, to be honest. I don't know. What are your guys' favorite hobbies? Genres of music. I don't know. Games, puzzles.
The Cryptic says I am live too lol.
You're live too as well? That's awesome, man. Oh, let me pull out my... it's not going to have my extended... I wanted to know how long you've been following me. Because you seem familiar. Okay, I don't know how to interact with this. So I'm just going to leave it. Here's a close-up of absolutely nothing.
The Cryptic says I do trap dot horror music and creative writing lol.
Yeah? That sounds awesome, man. Creative writing, I love. Love me some creative writing. I've got a blog, inspiracy.blog, that I've got a lot of poetry. Actually, on my YouTube, and what are you on? You're on TikTok? I've got a TikTok playlist of over 105 poems that I performed for on video. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1. Do I actually have to play out this?
The Cryptic says I am on all platforms.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Add me on all platforms. I would appreciate that so much. I'm trying to get. I just finally hit 53 followers on Twitch, which is nice. I'm looking for more Facebook followers as well. I'm looking to actually. I want to test out a star. Have you ever heard of Facebook stars? Because I just was enabled something called a oh damn, it's not on there.
The Cryptic says no.
No. Okay. Let me here. I'm gonna show you something. Let's go to. Okay, Facebook. Why not? Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
The Cryptic says I am looking for you on YouTube now.
Alrighty, yeah, Conspiracy Now. That'd be fun to see you get another subscriber there too. So I okay, all right. Here, let me play this.
Exciting week on my page, and I've got a lot of announcements, but I'm going to start with stars. It's a new feature where you can drop just a couple cents on my posts, videos, and lives, like these ones. 99 stars cost 99 cents to support my dreams of helping teach mindfulness to struggling souls and becoming a true content creator. My current goal is $5. That's 500 cents. And I'll make a thank you video for the largest donor. Your spare change can spare my life. Please help me in my journey to recovery.
So you can go to fb.com/stars to get stars for cents, and then you can send them to lives as gifts, similar to TikTok. YouTube, I don't have any monetization. What's the deuce? Undo. So, but I've got on your screen there. You should see a link. tinyurl.com/inspiracytip, and that saves you money. It saves you a shit ton of money on TikTok, and I get 100% instead of 30% of any tips or gifts or donations that you guys would want to send me. Or I've got a Cash App, or yeah. All right. Thank you for the follow, Joshua. I appreciate you. That makes 9 new followers this feed.
TikTok user. Consider subscribing to support the community.
So yeah, tinyurl.com/inspiracytip. That brings up a PayPal tipping service, or you can go to tip.ins. I don't know. If you're interested in tipping me or donating anything or gifting me or following me, please, I would greatly appreciate it. That's chat. I want to look at my event feed. Oh, it doesn't have a TikTok. YouTube, Twitch. Yeah. I got all my action from y'all. TikTok. I'm really appreciating the conversation. I wanna choose a different game. I'm gonna play a fucking. What type of game do you guys want me to play for you guys today? I've got like solitary. I've got a crap ton of puzzle games. I could walk you through how TikTok works. So this is actually the let me go to screen capture here real quick and switch it up to Rob Roth, the cryptic from YouTube, TikTok to the two. Welcome, my friend. Is it gonna say that in my?
The Cryptic says I am new on YouTube also. Ish. You ever want to do a podcast on anything dark, spooky, creepy, weed, conspiracy related? I am down.
Dude, hell yeah. I would love to join a podcast. I could be the straight man. I could be the funny guy. I could be the loser. I could be whatever you need me to be. But real quick, this is the screen I was talking about. This is my tipping page. You just really simply enter in an amount or a set amount. $1. You can send $1, $3, $5, $10 one time, or you can set up a monthly plan of sending me $1 a month. That'd be cool. I'd like that. And that's at in Spheres. I can put the whatchamacallit in the feed. But anyway, that's one way. Or I've got PayPal, or I've got Cash App, or I've got Venmo, or I've got gifts on YouTube, on TikTok, and now stars on Facebook. I would love it if someone could test out the stars on TikTok. You know what? I haven't played Samafrost in a while. I'm going to give that a shot. Why is the resolution all weird? I don't know what I'm doing here. That actually looks pretty good. Alright, so this is like a planet that, so what, okay, so let me turn back on, speech here, because I don't think I'm hearing you, Rob Roth, on YouTube at least. I tried to turn back on my TTS. Okay, I have no idea what's going on in this game. Are there any fans of, I don't fucking know. What do you guys like? Somewhere I can add games for you to play, I think. I don't know if that's just for Twitch or if it's for everything. But left the TikTok. Now I'm on here now. Why is it delayed in your? I'm not getting the text to speech for you. Let me see if that's coming through on my right, settings is not WebSocket. What am I looking for? Accounts, Twitch, Streamlabs. So YouTube has to come through speech, and it was unable to retrieve a connection. So let's go ahead and turn back on YouTube again. Let me try this. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to... Okay, good. This should set it up so that I should be able to hear you now. Yes, select all, continue, and access granted. All right. TTS should be enabled for YouTube now, so I should be able to hear you, my friend. Appreciate the patience. Let's see, puzzle games.
The cryptic said, "Hear me, heard me."
Yay! There it is. There it is. All right. I like it. I like it. Did you subscribe on? Did you give me a sub on YouTube yet? Because I'll sub you back, especially if you stream, man. What do you stream typically on, or do you multi-stream like me? Let's see. Colored Dots, Wordscapes, Mahjong, Souls, Typo Man, Cryptogams. These are all crap games. Where are my good games?
Rob Ross, the cryptic said, "Yeah."
You subscribe? Excellent. Thank you, man. Hey, all right.
Cryptic said, "I'm hoping stream."
Hey, thank you for the 10 roses. We got a 10 streak showing up on our screen from user Fiona. Welcome in. Yeah, and we got him shooting out of our little cannonball there. Appreciate it. My stream is just kind of falling into chaos. It was going to start as a puzzle game and then turned into an interesting chat with some cool people.
Said, "I use TikTok for like fan and friends, YouTube more for creator interacting, Twitch for games."
Nice, nice. Let me see if there's something on YouTube that I haven't posted on. So TikTok gets mad at me when I play TikTok videos on my live. So let me see. Actually, there's an easier way to do this. Let me go to YouTube. Conspiracy Night. You said you do poetry as well, right? The problem is I combine all of my interests into all of my channels. So it's kind of hard to narrow down a single fan base. I do mindful meditations. I do
the cryptic said, "Yeah."
Yeah, I do funny meditations, I do gaming, I do...
The cryptic said, "LOL."
Let's see, did I... in any way, shape, or form? Yes, I did.
Rob Roth, the cryptic said, "Mine's scattered across social media."
Oh, I'm on so many... Let me show you real quick my... So it's link.me Conspiracy Now, and I've got this feed that just goes on forever of all of my different social links from. So let's see. We've got iTunes, Apple Music. What's this one? Deezer, Kick, Amazon Music, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Social Cat, Spotify, X, Twitch, Discord, PayPal, Cash App. I've got a store here that sells t-shirts based off of my viral funny adult meditation video with funny designs that are like let me see, this guy here, I'm a bastard in someone else's story, or really it all starts off with let me view all products. Oh, okay, that's fine. It all started with wait, this can't be all of them. Where is I'm confused. Grumpy Monk. Goddamn. So it should be a P. Oh, not a piece of shit. Okay. Yes, this is the one that started it all. I'm not the piece of shit my thoughts say I am. And you can get this on t-shirts and stuff. I have different varying designs here. I'm a fucking adult. I'm a fucking asshole sometimes. Let me go back. We got Stop Being a Bitch and Meditate. That's one of my favorite ones. Because I don't know, I get a lot of compliments on it. I wear it myself. Oh no, did we stop going live on okay, no, we're still live.
The Cryptic said LOL, those are awesome.
They're pretty cheap too. They're around $20. But so what I would want to say is, I've got another website. So with all my products, called Cafe Press, and so I have to link it through my website, because if you use TikTok to view, to try to get to my second site, it blocks it because it knows you're selling stuff. So I have to go to here, and I've got a listing of all of the different products that you can get. Let me but so you can shop all by design here on Cafe Press. And so let's see, this design is This Bastard Just Wants to Be Happy, and I've got magnets, license plates, drinking cups, stickers, tote bags, hats, hooded t-shirts, coffee beans. I've got let's see, we've got women's PJs. We've got that's not what I wanted. I wanted yeah, right there. Why is it not loading? Okay, well that's cool. Stationary. Now it's not loading anything. I don't know what's going on. Something glitched. I need to hit back. There we go. Okay, so we can go through all products here. So men's shirts. Do I really have to go by design? I thought I could go by... Okay, well, sure. Let's go with I'm a bastard in someone else's story. And then hit all products here.
Thank you for the follow Black Magic
Streamlabs.
_Betamans.
Said thank you for following Black Magic _Betamans.
Hey,
Streamlabs
thank
said,
you.
Thank you for following Black Magic _Betamans.
Jesus. Where did all of these TTSs come from? So that was Twitch. Thank you, Black Magic. Appreciate it very much.
Black Magic _Betamans said, it's the
Said it's the
cryptic.
cryptic.
Oh, okay. So I know exactly what I have to do.
Inspiracy now said, Black Magic _Betamans. Thanks for following.
I need to go into my speech chat and only turn off Twitch. There we go. So now
Black
there's...
Magic _Betamans said, LOL I'm stalking you.
There we go. You're stalking... No, dude. I fucking offered $100 if to the first person that would follow me on every social media platform, and 2 people applied for the raffle. Just 2. It was kind of stupid, ridiculous. I like straight up was willing to put up $100 to do that. Okay, so now I'm on YouTube. Let me check out if I have any videos on here that I don't have on TikTokies. And I can show you pretty much what I normally... You know, I don't mind getting a small violation today. Well, actually, are you interested, honestly, in watching a very, very, very experimental, experimental audiovisual experience? Essentially, I was trying to create the experience of ADHD once you've learned what mindfulness is through meditation. And it is it's 10 minutes long. It's a poem. I speak it and I animate it. Fuck it. You know what? If you like
The
creative...
Said definitely interested.
Excellent. Okay. So let me play this for you. Let me pause it real quick so that I can make sure to get... I'm going to do a... You can't duplicate. I wish you could copy and... No, you can't duplicate. I'm just going to do a new screen capture. Oh, no, this has to be my phone. Yeah. Let me reconnect my phone to... Oh, no, I can do it on here. Fuck that. Right here. Alright, videos. This is... okay, so let's go to playlists. Poetry. Why is it muted? I'll unmute the
For a
tab.
voice to harmonize back. These words. Can you hear me? Does anybody care to watch these videos? A constant singing into darkness, wishing for a voice to harmonize back. These words flow through my mind and fall into a collection of videos I don't know if anyone will ever watch or revere. I worry I'll run out of words to write, or that I'll eventually tire from their call before anyone holds them in their hands and hears the music they carry for all to hear. Is silence the only audience in the end?
For about 2 years, I tried to get into like TikTok and stuff, and I did my poetry that way. So you can find it. I've got a poetry. Actually, this is the. It might not be listed. I think I might have unlisted it so you because I sell it on Patreon.
Said LOL facts.
So I'll have to play it through here. But let me.
Why can't this moment last? I smile and open my eyes to the garish shine of the back porch lights. How long have I been laying here? Pat's cottage is something from a postcard. A picturesque New England lakefront cabin, humbled beneath the Titanic Milky Way panorama. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? I can hear the others singing songs inside, but I just lay here.
Said I've been doing my
For
music
being
like
so
that.
noisy,
Can get
it's
no
silent
traction
here.
though. LOL, I still make my content though.
As I remember, I hear myself volunteer.
Yeah.
The fire's getting low. Where do you sack the firewood? I'll go. Laying on my back outside, gazing up into the black
Said why
night
you
beyond.
got one green eye.
My eyes closed without.
Do
my
I? Must be the lighting.
It always seems like I lack the energy when I tell myself,
I'll definitely do that.
I'll definitely do that.
I'll definitely do this.
Later. Procrastination tempts my attention with bait of an imminent future in which I'll be more interested and determined if only I drag my feet just a little longer. And on a good day, mustering all of my inspiration, frustration, and determination will only carry me so far before I forget that I'm trying. It's white noise. There's a transparent rattling in my head that seems to drown out my attempts to make sense of my own goals and desires. It's a matter of mental clarity, the light gentleness of self that humbly acts with practicality, a basic understanding that this moment is the only thing I can change. Trying too hard to remember past intentions while distractedly putting off today's obligations, I often make no progress at all. I sit up and look around. Flakes of snow appear ceaselessly under the porch lights and descend gently to collect on the winter floor. The frigid winter of Maine is soaking my thin faded jeans, and my bones shiver beneath my open leather jacket. I have no desire to move from this euphoric paralysis. Don't your feet get cold in the winter time?
I was drunk.
I should go back inside. My friends might be waiting for me. So tranquil and placid here, like this moment was meant only for me. I wish Kaylee were here. She'd find the beer can pyramid majestic. I try to think of what I was doing, but I remember nothing. Why am I laying here? Trying too hard to remember my past intentions while distractedly putting off today's obligations. I often make no progress at all. Every moment is a moment too late.
Said LOL.
A lifetime spent chasing the moment just passed. And my mind turns faster than I can discern, and every thought claims precedence over the last. The babbling currents of conscious mind chatter in front of me, and occasionally I notice the sound. It's some invisible cacophony, some subtle suffering, an egocentric stream of opposing self-validation, a shrill whisper from within never planned on keeping quiet. That voice which demands attention but hastens to hinder it. It's the churn. It leaves reason one step behind. Sentences search for their periods in the sea of alphabet soup. It's a test to know when I'm in my head. Where does me start and where do I begin? For being so silent, it's deafening here. But amidst the raucous noises of mindlessness, I wait patiently for the rare sound of calm. I long for steady silence. The kind that comes on a cold autumn night's breeze and leaves me still, alive, and at peace. I wonder, if it came, would I hear it? Because I always seem to fill the spaces with my own voice and thoughts. It comes at the gentle caress of opening window in a stale, warm room. A whispering reminder that fresh air and insight are the same thing.
As the evening wind sighs, the whisper of a red oak leaf scraping along the surface of concrete could make time hold its breath. When a cool breeze presses my skin and street lamps cast their lights in the dark, yellow hues draw shadows on the ground, and I stand motionless, attentive to the moment. Like grasping at smoke with fingers spread wide, one can only feel the breeze, but cannot catch it. Only cling to the
So
memory
this
of
is the moment of mindfulness amongst
It's in silence
ADHD.
that I learned of contentment. It's a sudden surrender to compassion, an overdue journey to appreciation. It's a self-acceptance and forgiveness, a weightless breath of patience, the paragon of peacefulness. It's an opening of mind and a dropping of walls. It's love, raw, unconditional, and overpowering. It's friendship, without strings, bargains, or suspicions. Yet so hushed, so slight. Why can't this moment last? This clarity, this revelation. Why does morning chase it from me? I convince my heart to take action, but my heart has only short-term memory. Why do minutes conspire to steal my healthy ambitions? In a mind that's conscious from second to second, why don't important past
Yes,
remain
right?
at the surface of mind? Where is me when every intention is foiled by each moment's new me that thinks of new words, ideas, and opportunities? Where does me begin, and where do I start? Of infinite possibilities, why do I find myself making the same choices? I played peekaboo with reality, appearing from behind my own hands to take in glimpses of truth, quickly returning to the sight of my own palms. How can I learn to remember the truth that lies behind my fingers? It's not a truth that can be taught, like the date on a college history exam. It's not a post-it note stuck on the glass of my computer monitor. It's the shadowed kiss between this moment and a constantly growing past. It's a silence that can only be understood through noise and comparison. It's the first line of these words attempting to share space with the last. Why I can't remember. Present moment is last in passing. And then the sweeping serenity of silence finds me, whispering the weightless words, love, live, breathe, give. Calm your mind, excite your soul. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Touch the wind with your skin. Find the truth of the moment, the red and blue of a park bench, the frosty hue of thirsty grass, and the laughter of children. The moment is void of commentary. Warm sunlight and cool shade, a swing rattling quietly in the wind. The world is calm outside your mind. All the noise in the universe is silent, next to a single whispering thought. Time passes and all seems silent. I see nothing, I hear nothing. How long have I been laying here? I feel so perfect here. I'm so blessed to be here. What am I doing here? A frozen crystal.
Hey, David Wheaton, welcome in. Thank you.
How did I not notice until now? I quickly come to and make my way back to the cabin. As I draw closer, the sound of laughter and music bleeds louder from the door. I open the door and step into the heat. Jesse's face smiles a drunken smirk as he pats his pockets for a cigarette. I saw him finish the pack an hour earlier, but watch with amusement as he expands his search under the old brown coffee table. Just then, Pat looks up at me and begins to laugh. Where's the firewood? And now, an hour later, I remember. Present is in passing.
Yeah, so that's that is, it started as a
Want to know why most new YouTube channels fail? It's because getting your first
here we go. It started as a well, let me do this real quick. It started as a project where it was called The Silence, and it was a collection of 4 poems. Let me move this over so you can see it better. Well, you're still on YouTube, yeah, okay. So it was The Silence, The Fall, The Winter, The Churn, The Memory. And there were 4 poems that I wrote, all attempting to explain my experience of mindfulness meditation with ADHD. And they all were okay and they worked in their own way, but they just didn't do it for me. So then I reworked the entire collection into something called Behind My Fingers, Noise and Comparison. And it was a formatted poem that combined all of the poems into one masterpiece. And that was what I read in the video that you just watched. And then I was like, you know what? That's not enough. It like the formatting helps you understand the flow of the mind switching around, but it's not good enough. So I made a video.
Why can't this moment last? I smile and open my eyes to the garish shine of the back porch lights. How long have I been laying here? Pat's cottage is something from a
So this was version 1
New England
of my
humble beneath the
attempt
Titanic Milky Way panorama.
to get this poem into a audiovisual
I hear the others singing songs inside, but I just lay here. For being so noisy, it's silent here.
experience, if you will.
I hear myself volunteer.
And then the one that I just showed you was the updated version for like TikTok in that format.
Laying on my back outside, gazing up into the black night beyond. My eyes close without my notice. It's never a matter of intent nor of will. It always seems as if I lack the energy when I tell myself I'll definitely do that later. Procrastination tempts my attention with bait of an imminent future in which I'll be more interested and determined if only I drag my feet just a little longer. And on a good day, mustering all of my inspiration, frustration, and introspection will only carry me so far before I forget that I'm trying. It's white noise. There's a transparent rattling in my head that seems to drown out my attempts to make sense of my own goals and desires. It's a matter of mental clarity, the light gentleness of self that humbly acts with practicality. A basic understanding that this moment is the only one I can change. I sit up and look around. Flakes of snow appear ceaselessly beneath the porch lights and descend gently to collect on the winter floor. The frigid winter of Maine is soaking my thin, faded jeans, and my bones shiver beneath my open leather jacket. I have no desire to move from this euphoric paralysis. I should go back inside. My friends might be looking for me. It's so tranquil and placid here, like this moment was meant only for me. I wish Kaylee were here this weekend. She'd find the beer can pyramid majestic. I try to think of what I was doing, but remember nothing. Why am I laying here? Trying too hard to remember my past intentions
because everyone...
while distractedly putting off today's
Sid, I found your
obligations.
website.
I often
Why do you
make
look so
no
familiar?
progress at all.
Yeah, I saw you just subscribed. Thank you. Everyone says I look like Seth Rogen.
Chasing the moment just passed, and my mind churns faster than I can discern, and every thought claims precedence over the last. The babbling currents of conscious mind shatter in front of me, and occasionally I notice the sound. It's some invisible cacophony, some subtle suffering, an egocentric stream of imposing self-validation, a shrill whisper from within that never planned on keeping quiet. That voice which demands attention, but hastens to hinder it. It's the churn. It leaves reason one step behind. Sentences search for their periods in a sea of alphabet soup. It's a task to know when I'm in my head. Where does me start, and where do I begin? For being so silent, it's deafening here. But amidst the raucous noises of mindlessness, I wait patiently for the rare sound of calm. I long for steady silence, the kind that comes on a cold autumn night's breeze and leaves me still, alive, and at peace. I wonder, if it came, would I hear it? Because I always seem to fill the spaces with my own voice
Rob,
and thoughts.
the cryptic. Sid,
It comes
that's exactly
as
why
the
I make
gentle
my
caress
music LOL.
of opening a window in a stale, warm room. A whispering reminder that fresh air and insight are the
It's
same
exactly why you make your music. Yeah.
as the evening wind sighs.
Searching for
the
that
whisper of
silence.
a red oak leaf scraping along the surface of concrete could make time hold its breath. When a cool breeze presses my skin and street lamps cast their lights in the dark, yellow hues draw shadows on the ground, and I stand motionless, attentive to the moment. Like grasping at smoke with fingers spread wide, one can only feel the breeze, but cannot catch it. Only cling to the memory of a moment while unknowingly missing the next. It's in silence that I learned of contentment. It's a sudden surrender to compassion, an overdue journey to appreciation.
Rob, the cryptic.
It's a self-acceptance
Said it
and
gets the chatter
forgiveness,
to stop in my head for a while.
a weightless breath of patience.
Yes, the clutter, the chatter.
Of peacefulness. It's an opening of mind and a dropping of walls. It's love, raw, unconditional, and overpowering. It's friendship, without strings, bargains, or suspicions, yet so hushed, so slight. Why can't this moment last? This clarity, this revelation. Why does morning chase it from me? I convince my heart to take action, but my heart has only short-term memory. Why do minutes conspire to steal my healthy ambitions? In a mind that's conscious from second to second, why don't important past thoughts remain at the surface of mind? Where is me when every intention is foiled by each moment's new me that thinks of new words, ideas, and opportunities? Where does me begin, and where do I start? Of infinite possibilities, why do I find myself making the same choices? I played peekaboo with reality, appearing from behind my own hands to take in glimpses of truth, quickly returning to the sight of my own palms. How can I learn to remember the truth that lies behind my fingers? It's not a truth that can be taught, like the date on a college history exam. It's not a post-it note stuck on the
Conspiracy
glass
now
of my
says at
computer
Shop
monitor.
TT Lou at Yorino 2K
It's the
and
shadowed
Mujahid
kiss.
_Ali _37. Thanks for being my top TikTok viewers tonight.
Hold on, I'm sending a message real quick. I'll continue the
Conspiracy now says please consider sending a heart me gift to join my fan club or subscribe.
Between this moment and a constantly growing
Rob,
past.
the cryptic.
It's a silence
Said what
that
is
can
your
only
website
be
through, like, how
understood
can I set
through
one up like
noise
that? Like her music videos writing.
and
It's all
comparison.
in one spot. Like that would be perfect, then I could centralize my content.
what is your website through? Like, how can I set up one up like that? It's like your music, videos, writing. It's all in one spot. Like that would be perfect. Then I could centralize my content. Oh, how do I? What is my website through? My website is through WordPress.com, and it's free. It took me years to compile all of my poetry projects, music, audio, poetry, videos. You see the categories there and the everything. Took me years to set up all of it, but WordPress.com is a really, really good free blog system that I use.
It's the first line of these words attempting to share space with the last. Why I can't remember. Present moment is last and passing. And then the sweeping serenity of silence finds me, whispering the weightless words, love, live, breathe, give,
Rob Roth, the cryptic.
calm your mind,
Said that's
excite
awesome.
your soul, feel the earth beneath
Yeah,
your
it's real
feet.
nice.
Touch the wind with your skin. Find the truth of the moment, the red and blue of a park bench, the frosty hue of thirsty grass, and the laughter of children. The moment is void of commentary. Warm sunlight and cool shade, a swing rattling quietly in the wind. The world is calm outside your mind. All the noise in the universe is silent, next to a single whispering thought. Time passes and all seems silent. I see nothing, I hear nothing. How long have I been laying here? I feel so perfect here. I'm so blessed to be here. What am I doing here? The frozen crystal wind scratches at the heat of my body. Damn, it's cold outside. How did I not notice until now? I quickly come to and make my way back to the cabin. As I draw closer, the sound of laughter and music bleeds louder from the door. I open the door and step into the heat. Jesse's face smiles a drunken smirk as he pats his pockets for a cigarette. I saw him finish the pack an hour earlier, but watch with amusement as he expands his search under the old brown coffee table. Just then, Pat looks up at me and begins to laugh. Where's the firewood? And now, an hour later, I remember. Present is in passing.
Yeah, I'm real proud of the collection of poems and then poem and then video that I made out of all this. There's so much thought and
Rob Roth.
consideration that went into it.
Said LOL, I do that a lot.
Is there a grumpy monk that I have on maybe YouTube or Instagram that I can share? That's not on TikTok, so that I can share that. I try to do mindful, motivational stuff. I shared almost all of it to. Oh, you know what? I don't think this one is has sound on YouTube. So let me play this one. This is an example of my Grumpy Monk series.
Close your eyes for this fucking guided meditation. Imagine you had no money. That shouldn't be too hard for your brokenness. Now imagine a dumpster behind your local Walmart. Its paint chipping and mysterious rotting aromas seasoning the air. Picture it in your head and draw up the smell of dirty diapers. Now imagine this unsightly cesspool is the only place you can safely find food and shelter during the long and brutal weather of the season. People stare and judge you, but it's survival, and you'll do whatever it takes to keep breathing. One day, somebody comes along and starts a fire in the dumpster, driving you out into the open. As you gasp for clean air, the stranger gives you a dirty look and mutters some profanity under his breath. Suddenly, you remember you left your pet cat in the dumpster, and you rush over to save it. The cat scratches you and runs off after the stranger. Now open your eyes. The moral of the story is that cats are evil, strangers will hurt you, and your life is a fucking dumpster fire. You smell so foul, nobody can stand near you, and that's not a metaphor. Take a damn shower and get a hold of your pathetic life. Dedicate yourself to fucking getting better and aligning yourself with your goals and values. You don't have to understand everything right this second. Just remember to focus on the breath and remain compassionate. You deserve better than the shit you're putting yourself through. Give yourself a damn break. You won't reach enlightenment.
Yeah. Oh, this one's pretty good.
Crying like a little bitch about your fucking problems. The Buddha said to be still. Not fucking lazy, you dumbass. Focus on your breath and stop talking like a damn idiot. It's time to be silent. It's no longer, oh. It's OMG, you look like a fucking twat standing there. It's time to stop being a bitch and accept your place in the universe. Impermanence is most apparent when you use your goddamn eyeballs for once. Treat all life with compassion. Unless that life is a fucking mosquito. Fuck mosquitoes. The trauma that haunts after you like a Taco Bell shit is forever in the past. Quit your bitch ass whining and drink in the fucking air around you. I am a fucking
Okay, so
even though I
fuck it. We're going into TikTok territory. This video that I'm gonna play is it's the very, very first adult meditation video I ever made, and I got 1.8 million views on TikTok, and then someone stole it, put it on Instagram, got 1.3 million views. Someone stole it, and
The cryptic said facts.
someone stole it and put it on two Chinese social media websites. And it got thousands and like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views. So like this is the video that that made me who I am and everything that I've done. Right now I'm trying to look up China Stole My Video. It might be under... It might actually be in the... Not mindfulness.
You're a useless piece of shit. What? No, I'm just having a day. You should fucking give up. I just need to. Yeah. My third album dropped today on Spotify, Apple, Amazon, YouTube, Deezer, iHeartRadio. 23 platforms total so far. Grumpy Monk's Adult Meditations, Mindfulness Basics and Tips is live and ready to serenade your ear holes. Check out the link and give me some feedback. Fellow fuckers, we're getting out of our shitty mindsets and starting a journey to not being such a pathetic bitch. Get comfy or grab a meditation cushion. This is gonna be some real shit. Every single thing that happened to me.
I can't find... Let me search... China Stole My Video. And then I'll play you the original... Grumpy Monk meditation. Didn't show up? Is it not in my, That would be very interesting. I didn't upload it to YouTube. Let's see. Search across my channel, China. There it is. China Stole My Video.
China stole my video and put it on these social media websites. Update 1. The comments are in and they're great. For reference, this is the funny meditation video that's pinned on my TikTok page. I am not a piece of shit. My thoughts say I am. Don't be a father. Please. Add it to favorites with the Bible. How dare you believe? The number of likes of the original owner on YouTube is only more than 30. Which
Facts.
is so small.
Facts.
That's me. I own it on YouTube. It's said that the fragrance of spitting out relieves one's pain. What fragrant mindfulness. Fragrant thoughts make me feel uncomfortable. Everyone, just by looking at the first sentence at the beginning, I think of at the beginning of BoJack Horseman Season 4, Episode 6.
Piece of shit. Stupid piece of shit. You're a real stupid piece of...
Ah, shit.
China stole my video.
No.
Social media
Well, whatever. You get the drift. So the original adult meditation, right here.
I am not the piece of shit my thoughts say I am. Your fuck-ups are over and left in the past. Let that shit go. Those bastards that piss you off just want to be happy too. You're a bastard in someone else's story. You can't control shit. Stop putting so much fucking effort into changing the shit outside of you. You've got a fuck ton of crap you need to work through inside of yourself first. Stop being a bitch and meditate on your fucking breathing. Find the stupid moment and embrace it as it leaves your ass behind. Then greet the next annoying moment with that fake smile you hate so much. Keep fucking working on yourself. You've got this.
That was what started it all. I've got all the streaming audio and video websites now, playlists, merch stores. I've got obviously a tips and donations page. My blog. I'll go back to my blog real quick. Let's see if we can't find some poetry videos. Over 105 playlist. Yeah, that probably sounds good. Let's view it on YouTube. If you're getting bored or want me to stop, please let me know. I'm enjoying sharing my content. So one of my... Actually, let me go to TikTok. Or Instagram, actually, because I shared it there and it's easier to find. Silently, out of nowhere, one day after years, one of my poems went viral with 14,000 views. I have no idea when it happened, why it happened, or how it happened. But yeah, Midnight Trysts. I'm not complaining. Can I make this full screen? Can I make this full screen? How do I... I'll just look it up on my... let's go to search for Midnight...
Rob Roth, the cryptic. Said you're good. I don't shut up and listen often, but when I do it's worth a fuck. This is definitely worth a fuck type shit.
Really? No, it shouldn't be under... Midnight Trysts. Shouldn't be under this Snapshots album. Let me just type in Midnight and see what happens. It only comes up with that. Alright, let's go to poetry videos. Or fuck it, I can go to TikTok. And find it there.
Rob Roth, the cryptic. Said I'm scrolling her page at the same time but listening.
Nice, nice. Hey man, I super duper appreciate your fandom of my art and the different styles and the different formats that I use. Let's see. It's going to be under the playlist, poetry, and we're going to do find Midnight. It's not there. Did I call it something else? Damn it. What did I name it, I guess? I'll have to Let me make my page bigger so that I can scroll more. I'll just look at the views. So like this is what I used to get when I started my online video stuff. 23 views, 192. I was amazed at 690, 200, 100. Whoa, one got 6,000. Wow. Hold on, let me unmute the player and start over.
I need to shed the fortified walls of apathy and boredom that keep me from every fresh experience. I need to shed the fortified walls of apathy.
Shut up.
I endeavor to live my life through the eyes of a toddler, constantly amused and learning everything new for the first time, playing with imagination and astonishment with every fresh experience. I need to shed the fortified walls of apathy and boredom that keep me from easy enjoyment of mundane activities. I need to relinquish my fears and find joy in the everyday experiences of life. Standing at my window looking out at the world, I desire to explore the world instead of being a hermit in my claustrophobic home watching Netflix and sleeping. Maybe with a forced smile and forced uncomfortable action, I can slowly grow into a man of jolly enjoyment. A man who seeks compassionate wisdom in every aspect of his living. Next time it rains, I'm going to run out and sing songs of happy joy and allow the muddy water to drench me. Next time I see an opportunity to live as a curious child, I'm going to drop my inhibitions and partake in the fun. I endeavor to live my life to...
Nice. Got 600 views on that. That's amazing. 700. Wow. It really range. I mean, over the last year, I've gotten 16.5 thousand followers on TikTok. So, but here's one with 9 views. I loved that poem. 10 views, 81 views. 700, that's pretty good. 200. I should just do a search for 90 views. For a while there, I was... Okay, 15,000 views, Midnight Trysts.
Fall back in time and walk this wall. Recollect and count the frosted leaves on the ground. Summer's sun sets on this autumn's moonlight serenade, while still repeating the prior's familiar refrain to a midnight tryst between present and memory on a stage set for judgment's closing soliloquy. Alack! Doth evil's grace supply mine thespian bite? It's clear to see that our tempers will soar tonight when we spark this cigarette to see ghosts of our breath and kiss our cancer to inhale a slow death. So break your head and jump into the leafy pile. Rest on the season's crisp yellow-red lined argyle, and turn your collar to the twilight's bitter offering of quickly fallen dusks growing darker each evening. Follow me for more.
That was my surprise surprise viral video. I have a Patreon. I don't know if you're interested in joining. I'm going to be doing an extended adult meditation, so there are going to be longer meditations. But they're still going to be in the same style. It's $5 a month for the sub only, or you can do a TikTok subscription to get sub only videos. That's one option. But let me see. This is my Patreon. I do early releases and downloads, so you can download all the audio files for my meditations and gifs of them, and original transcripts. Early mornings. Trying to find something I didn't put on. Oh, that one's pretty good actually for what it is. The original script, Behind My Fingers, Gamer Boy. I'm really looking. I have 8 members on my Patreon, and they're all free members. It really makes me want to expand that. Patreon isn't a very popular. People don't like to pay for shit. But there's this. I like this video a lot.
The Cryptic said I'm a real give what I get match energy type person, so I'm definitely jumping in the car. Just not sure if I'm gonna pay for gas though.
Nice. Well, the lowest tier sub on TikTok that gets you access to sub only videos, which I'm going to be doing, is $5 a month or $6 a month, and my Patreon is also $5 to $6 a month. So it's real cheap. I also offer. I don't know if they'll show it on TikTok. I don't think they show. My sub. They've got a business tool called.
The Cryptic said I don't mind paying as long as I feel I'm receiving something in return. LOL. I don't just mean physically.
I will do my best to endeavor to do that. I've got a where is it? Club manager, promote businesses, shop. It's not listed here. They have a service called Service Plus, and darn it, I'm not finding it. On my basically it's exact payment method is exactly the same. You would pay for a TikTok subscription, which on the mobile app is right there at the top of my profile. You just hit subscription and apply for a monthly subscription. And I offer.
The Cryptic said you finally seem like you have some of the same things I deal with and have a step or two over where I'm at mentally though.
I've done a lot of work. Let me switch back to. I'm gonna have to do some. All right. Turn down the volume there. I don't know how to turn off my mic. Enter screen source. Enter screen source. No? Is it speakers? Oh, I'm trying to. I've got to repeat on the audio. It's not there. It's not. Yeah, okay. Right there. I got rid of it now. Oh my god. You have no idea. I created a video. Let me reformat this. So this is my my phone screen. What do I have streaming right now? I have something. I have TikTok streaming. Okay, there we go. So I have a so this is my Conspiracy Now. This is my Conspiracy Now profile on my phone. And if you zoom in, God, I don't know how to make it any bigger. Transform. Edit transform. Let's make it. We don't need the height any bigger. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Let's just make it 3,000 by 2,000. Done. And it flipped. So let me transform this to rotate. Now I gotta find it. Okay, now it's upside down. Transform. Flip horizontally. That didn't work at all. I guess I wanted vertically. The fuck? Why is it upside down? I'll just rotate again and then rotate again. There we go. That should be good. Okay, so this is my home screen for my TikTok. So you'll see there are the options here, and it's backwards. So horizontally. There we go. Yeah. So right here, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I had to fix that. Let me fix this real quick. I need to show. Are there no options to show cursor? Okay, done. Okay, so up along the top here, you see it says TikTok Shop at the bottom, and then you can choose between my audio, my video, my store, stickers and stuff, and then above that there are my playlists. I have, oh no, I've got my here. I can move them with this. These are my services that I have access to, the things that are moving left and right. So the first one is my shop that you can go to see my t-shirts and buy them and stuff. And then the second one is an apply now form where you just fill out some basic information. I've got an updated one I'm trying to connect, but essentially I want to know. So this is a service I offer. So it says, here, I'll go to a form that explains it better. Conspiracy now. Okay. We're back. I've got Business Suite. Where'd it go? What the fuck? It disappeared. Alright, Business Suite. Get leads again? Okay, yeah. So I'm trying to connect this form to my apply button. It's a service bio form. And so if we preview it, so it's adult meditation and mindfulness direct messaging and subscription only lives. So again, it's a TikTok subscription for $5. But I would offer adult meditation, mindfulness advice. So like funny, sarcastic, humorous, but real mindfulness work, counsel, if you will. It says, let's begin our discussion together. Join me working on inner growth with adult mindfulness, meditation, and counseling through humorous direct messages and sub-only lives about you, your life, and how to overcome fucking suffering based on real mindfulness practices. And then, is that it? Somewhere I ask, oh no, that's it. If you go to my, how do you get to that? Now I'm confused. Somewhere in here is Service Plus. Okay, so if when I go live from my phone, I can bring up overlays that you can look at and use and interact with, and one is so you a direct message to me, and it why can't I click on this? Why is it not reacting? It's not reacting. Let me restart. Business. No, not business. TikTok Studio. Service Plus. Alright. Preview. Here we go. Okay. So it sends, you can send me a direct message on TikTok. And it prompts you with this. It says, ask me what you need to know, just message. Ask me about the many different varied perks in my subscription services, including mindfulness, counsel, personal, funny and serious meditation. It doesn't let me go further than that. Damn it. Okay, so essentially I ask you to explain some of the difficulties and suffering and problems and dilemmas that you're going through in life, and what we can work on together to take baby steps towards mindfulness and joy. And then I can also make personalized meditation videos for you, either serious ones or funny ones. But below it, back on my main screen, you'll see the subscription button right at the top there, subscription. And so this is my subscription information, but I've got 2 tiers. Grand Inspirator and Prime Inspirator. Grand Inspirator is $5.99 a month, and the Prime Inspirator is $9.99 a month, and they offer different perks along with it. So let me go to my perks here, subscriber perks. So for Grand Inspirator, the basic $5 package, lost permissions to manage the subscribers in Discord. Authorize. I will fix that later. Okay, so the top one is Adult Meditations. It says guidance and counseling in Grumpy Monk style adult meditations, helping you find a little more joy in life. Private video requests. So making videos at your that you need help or guidance or even just entertainment on. Game tutoring if you do gaming. Giveaways. I'll give away free merch. Event benefits. Discord rankings. Direct messages. I'll do multi-guest streamings, shout outs, and you can choose live topics, stuff like that. And the on my many different profiles, if you go to my links, you'll see a subscribe page, so you can subscribe to my TikTok. Right now I have 4 subscribers, and I need 1 more to help me reach my... Okay, cool, yeah. Subscriber milestone. Where's my... Where does it tell you about... There's a... I'm trying to find... Here we go. Okay, so I have 4 subscribers. When I hit 5, I unlock 2 custom sticker sets that can be used in my live chats and videos. And then when I hit number 10, I get a present. And so essentially, the more subscribers you have, eventually they start giving you a 15%, then 30% increase in your monetary pay. You can also, I don't know if you knew this about TikTok, but on videos, you can go to comments, and down here at the comment section at the very, very bottom, where it has the @ symbol, the smiley face, the images, then there's a little gift next to it. You can spend some coins to send gifts to a video, and they go from 5 cents to 3,000 coins, which is like 30. Is it $30 maybe? I don't know, something like that. Not many people use that feature. but that is a way to. I'm self-promoting now, just because I have a lot of different services that aren't being used by anybody, and you seem like a potential lead. I would mark you as a lead in my database. But what was I gonna say? So just to hold on, let me see how many. Let me bring the counter back up, social counter, and see how many people we have. We've got. Why did it not? Social counter over. Social counter over. There we go. No, social counter over. There we go. Man, we have 11 people lurking on TikTok, 2 on YouTube, and 1 on Twitch. Well, I was gonna share with you. I just didn't want to share with too many people, but it's my first episode of the sub only meditations. This is it. If it'll play. I don't know why it's not playing. Come on. Well, I can look it up on, in that case, screen capture. Okay, you're not interested. Transform, let's bring these down by 1,000. 2,000. 1,000. Done. There we go. That gets us pretty much back onto the same. I dropped my phone. Awesome. Yeah, my Patreon has it. Dreams. Here, let me scoot up a bit. Right here.
Given up on the world.
Rob Roth,
Take a
the
moment
cryptic,
to notice any
said he'll be
tension
deep
in that
diving your rabbit hole
awkwardly
as well as
shaped
stalking
body
you
of
on
yours
various social medias lol.
and let it go.
I love it. I love a good super fan, man. Get if you Facebook offers a top fan badge if you interact with those videos and content.
Soften your gaze.
But I can always shout you out too.
Take a deep breath
the cryptic.
in,
Said
hold
no
it,
sound.
and let it out slowly and fully.
No sound, huh? I've got 2. Let me change my real audio capture to did you not have any sound for any of the other videos I've been playing online? Because I've been
Roth,
silent
cryptic.
lately?
Said no, you got it. Rob Roth, the cryptic. Said it was good.
Oh, okay. There was volume. Okay.
Rob Roth, the cryptic. Said it just took a second.
Okay. I'll continue.
Don't stress your shoulders. Let your chubby belly handle the work. Now focus on the breath as it continues naturally. Notice the feelings and sensations that arise around your nose and your Doritos-filled tummy. Is the temperature of the air coming in and out warm or cool? Try not to judge the observations. Just notice them like you'd notice the stain on your coworker's shirt. You don't want to embarrass them, so let it be. Now continue focusing on your breath for a minute while I check my text messages. Just kidding, I don't have any friends. Now breathe in and breathe out again. You've been doing this your whole life. There's no pressure here. You fucking got this. Now really, give it a while to observe your breath. Notice any thoughts that creep in and distract you. That's natural and to be expected. Gently acknowledge them and let them go, returning to your shit-smelling breath. Maybe brush your teeth after this? Slowly bring your awareness to the swelling and falling of your chest as you breathe in the air around you. Allow yourself the opportunity to enjoy the sensations of being still and calm. Now slowly bring your awareness back to the world around you. I'm sorry, it's time to come back to the shitty reality of life. But I promise you did well. Good job, fucker. You just successfully completed a real meditation that those mindless assholes out there couldn't dream of achieving. Now take a few moments to relax and then return to your boring shithole of a life. I'll see you next time, you big old champion. Bye, bitches.
That was my first sub only that I set up. But I've got a few let's see what else I have to offer. We haven't done much audio. I did some of my poems in audio form.
Rob Roth, the cryptic. Said LOL, love it.
Nice. God, I don't know if any of these are really good or not. Maybe this one's good. This is a cover I did of one of my favorite bands.
cryptic. Said all the shit hits me. No friends, not the piece of shit my mind says I am.
Hold tight, it's just beginning.
Yeah, man, you're not alone. Definitely not alone.
You come from parents wanton, a childhood rough and rotten. I come from wealth and beauty, untouched by work or duty. And oh, my love, my love. And oh, my love, my love. We both go down together. I found you a tattooed Jiraiya, a dirty daughter from the labor camp. I laid you down in the grass of a clearing. You wept, but your soul was willing. And oh, my love, my love. And oh, my love, my love. We both go down together, and my parents will never consent to this love. And I hold your hand.
Fucked up there.
Meet me on my vast veranda, my sweet untouched Miranda. And while the seagulls are crying, we fall, but our souls are flying. And oh, my love, my love. 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 We both go down together.
Jesus, that made me cringe. That was rougher than I remember. But so this is a video I made. It's called "If You Want to Know the Real Me." This is when I started to blow up on Instagram for my grumpy monk. I kind of wanted to introduce myself. So I made
Roth, the cryptic. Said LOL.
Hello, fellow fuckers. Well, with all these new followers, I guess introductions are in order. If you want to know the real me, beyond the character I play in Grumpy Monk, and you want to deep dive into the annals of my, you said anal, content, go to my blog. It's inspiracynow.com or inspiracy.blog. One of my coping skills is creative expression. My content is varied from poetry, writing, live stream, gaming, mindfulness. The truth is, I've been trying to create a spiritually uplifting community for over a decade now, so I'm elated to see it taking root in these platforms. It would help so much if you could follow me on my other social media platforms. And peace, bitches! Hello, fellow fuckers. Well, with all these...
It was just ironic that you got into my blog, and I was like, yes! This is what I'm talking about! It's got it all. There's really only one other video that it explains my entire story of how I became the content creator that I am. It's called Why You Fucking Follow Me.
Here's a little story about why you're fucking following me. I'll dive right in. I have severe ADHD.
Rob Roth,
like,
the
literally
cryptic,
didn't fit on the
said
charts.
yes.
I was recommended
Mine
a
too. I just cover it in darkness to keep the haters away. Casting pearls before swine and all lol.
Yeah. 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 But yeah. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna restart it just because.
Piece of shit. I thought. Here's a little story about why you're fucking following me. I'll dive right in. I have severe ADHD. Like, literally didn't fit on the charts. I was recommended a therapy called neurofeedback, which they promised would help build connections in my brain or some shit to help me focus better. So they put electrodes on my head and hooked me up to a computer that measured my brainwave function. When I was in a calm, focused state, a video game progressed and I was rewarded. If I was anxious or daydreaming, the game would stall out and I'd lose my reward. Fast forward a few months, and I've literally fucking learned how to manipulate my brainwaves to be in that state, to sense it, to feel it, to change it. But I started noticing all of these strange experiences and connections to other people. Like I was empathetically drawn into having more compassion for the people in the world around me. Most importantly, myself. Ew. I talked to my mom about this, and she said it sounded like mindfulness. I looked into it, and everything they said about mindfulness is what I was experiencing. I very quickly fell into the very much free therapy called meditation. My life changed forever. Essentially, instead of having to wait to notice that I've become distracted from my breath, like in meditation, I was in a therapy called neurofeedback where they told me when I got distracted. It was meditation on science crack. I started longing for a community that was built around compassion and mindfulness. About a decade and a half later, I had still failed to create this community for myself. I started posting mindfulness videos on TikTok to share my insights with the world. And 2 years passed and the world was still silent. Then one day I got really fed up and made a really sarcastic video where I was meditating but swearing up a storm throughout the whole thing. I was heard. 1.8 million views later, and hundreds of thousands of people had thanked me for helping them. The TikTok algorithm went cold, and what I imagined would be hundreds of thousands of people in this community that I desired turned out to be about 10 ragtag friends and fellow live streamers. Fast forward to today. I'm starting to blow up on Instagram for the exact same content that I posted about a year ago on TikTok. The same video. It's got about almost 10,000 views, and I've got maybe, 700 followers now. Almost all of them new, and one of them, you. Okay, thanks, bye bitches.
Oh, snap. The audio's still recording. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Yeah, I went from 700. I've got 1,359 followers on Instagram now. So that kind of worked. But a lot of my content right now is focused on promoting my stores, my services, my subscriptions, my new Spotify album, my
Rob Roth, the cryptic,
stars.
said I got ADHD like that.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I've got let's go to TikTok. And I've got a playlist up top here. ADHD and mindfulness, mental. Hold up. You're gonna have to wait for a second.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said like even ADHD people tell me to chill or focus. LOL.
Yeah. My screens just went dark. I need to reconfigure here. They're back up. I just need to. I got 3 video screens that I'm dealing with. Okay. So, ADHD. I've got a few on that. So this one is ADHD anxiety.
Got such a long list of pressing matters to attend to tonight. I've got so much I need to get done.
Well, that sounds interesting. What are you working on first?
Oh, just pressing ink onto paper to pass my time, writing.
Oh, so you're making a to-do list.
No, I already made one, but when the stress of my to-do list weighs on my anxiety, I tend to seek out the familiar pleasures of avoidance and procrastination and things like creative writing.
Well, that just seems lazy.
No, you see, focus and motivation come so easily with these little hobbies where only dread and agitation await me when the realities of my goals set in.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. So you don't want to do any of the jobs you have to do?
Actually, the pressing desire to be productive blows down my neck like the forceful winds of a hurricane landing, but I instinctively don the coat of distraction.
But I thought you had a lot of chores to do.
It doesn't bring me any joy to ignore duty's call. It just is all I seem to be able to manage to do, ever.
Doesn't that add to the stress of it all?
I in fact feel worse when I put things off, but it never seems to stop me from avoiding them.
So then why don't you just start working on your to-do list?
No, tonight I think I'll pass my time making ink into TikTok videos and hope that tomorrow holds the motivation I need to get things done. I've got such a long list of pressing matters to attend to tonight. I've got so much I need to get done.
That was one of my skits that I did on it. This is
My ADHD is a room with a window and no lights. Sometimes with no warning, great streaks of lightning will shine through my window, illuminating the room around me. Never certain of when I'll be able to see clearly again, I have no choice but to drop everything and start working instantly when any source of light appears. There's no calendar, clock, or marker to count the hours or months. Seasons confuse me as days creep longer and shorter. Like every day I wake is a new shift into or out of an arbitrary daylight savings time. I only know when there's enough light to see. Outside my window I see people with flashlights moving about their planned lives, getting their cute to-dos all checked off, while inside my room, it's often too dark to see my pencil. I get mail and phone calls from friends, talking about activities and events I remember hearing about, but was unaware had already happened. The only constant truth I can discern is that I'm never getting my goals done. It's an overall exhausting and isolating experience, always closed off from other people's passage of time. There's something funny that happens pretty regularly in my ADHD room. It can be a perfectly bright day outside, the closed space inside my room lit evenly, but as I begin to work on my tasks at hand, the sunlight will reflect blindingly off an object in the corner of my room. The image burned into my eyes. I blink a couple times to find it suddenly dark all around me. My room is pitch black except for the radiance of that object. With nowhere else to go and nothing else to do, I examine it curiously. Then time passes. Sometimes minutes, sometimes days. All I know is someone else is telling me I've fallen behind and have failed to get my work done. With no control over the cycle, every task brings bitter resentment to my mind. Endless days and nights spent internally yelling at myself just to get things done, never in control of the means to act.
Yeah, that's my ADHD. This one got a lot of views. 6.5 or 65.4 thousand. It's called Creative Joy or Guilty Joy.
It feels like I'm doing something wrong when I enjoy myself.
So tell me again, you never enjoy yourself?
No, I do. I'm capable of joy and enjoyment.
But you feel guilty while you're experiencing it.
Yeah, there's always some chore I haven't done, or I feel like time is working against me, or I feel less than other people.
But you're having fun.
Yeah, but it feels wrong when I enjoy myself. It's like I'm not allowed to be happy. but you're still happy, right? It's like there's some flaw in my being. Like any accomplishment I make is overshadowed by the fact that I haven't done the dishes yet. But you've done amazing things that you should be proud of. They don't matter if there's something else I'm supposed to do. I mean, does anyone else feel like this? I don't know, but you've got to relinquish those feelings and allow yourself joy. It feels like I'm doing something wrong when I enjoy myself. So tell me again, you never enjoy yourself? No, I do.
That one related, a lot of people related with that one. I've got a shit ton of content that, frankly, a lot of it is old and goes on. The algorithms for short videos are all about what's brand new. So I've got a backlog of hundreds of poems and videos and just everything that goes mostly unwatched, like my poetry and stuff. But I've got a whole bunch on mindfulness, which helps. I'm real big into mindfulness, obviously. I liked this was the very first time I really upped my game from just like reading into a microphone in front of a camera into using graphics and making a video.
Imagine your body is a mountain, steady and unmovable. Your mind is the sky that surrounds the mountaintops, vast and always present. Your thoughts are like clouds, tumbling by
the
nowhere in particular,
said, yeah,
floating along, careless. Sometimes it's hard to see through all the clouds that jumble up our vision and make it impossible to tell what's going on. But our consciousness exists above all these cloud thoughts, always peaceful and always observant and always present. Now come back to your body and the space around you. Thank you for meditating with me. Follow me for more mindfulness content.
Yeah. It's I have found it difficult. I have such a wide range of content on so many different platforms that I find it hard to organize into easy to browse content, and that's where my website, my blog comes in. I just recently redid my homepage to be this dissection of categories, from my Grumpy Monk, live streaming, shops, poetry, mindfulness, projects, photography, social media.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said yep.
What do I have on my alcoholism? I don't know. Oh, I just wrote this poem on the 14th of this month. I think I made a video. What would it look like? I wish they had titles for these. I'm looking for this one. No. This video is really cool. A real life Buddhist monk reached out to me and sent me a whole bunch of information on different types of meditations to talk about in my videos, and I thought that was fucking cool. Expired.
Guys,
That's fraud.
the thoughts in my head.
Nope.
I had.
Nope.
I know that bubbling.
Nope. Come on now. Maybe it's just this one.
If you're seeing this, like this.
Nope. Oh, I wonder when I posted this. I knew it. Maybe it was just Instagram. Instagram. Maybe it was just Facebook. And I posted it to God damn it. Where did it? I swear I made a video out of it. Did I not post it? No, because people commented on it. I'm gonna go to YouTube and go back to my content. Huh. Where would I put it? Studio. There's a poem called Expired. Expired. None. Maybe it was just Facebook? No, I don't think I made a... I feel like I did, though. I feel like I made a video for it. Let me switch to my Conspiracy Now page. And go to my page. I'm gonna go to, is it Reels probably? No, these all look like...
Rob Roth, the cryptic. Said expired 4/222.
422. Are you seeing that somewhere, or is that a reference I'm not getting? Maybe it was my blog. No. Well, anyway, I can read it. Says, I went to wash my clothes today, and in my pants pocket was my old passport. Inside, a happy, skinny, bright young man looked back at me.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said that's the post title you looking for. Rob
okay.
Roth, the cryptic, said cuz I found that one.
On, what platform? Oh, 422. Okay. I wonder if I made,
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said WordPress.
Okay, WordPress. Yeah. Expired. I don't think I made... Let me put it in twice. See if there's more than just one. No, this is the one. So, found my passport, saw my picture. He had a light in his eyes and a dream in his heart. How foreign this stranger seemed to me. Once a fountain of creative mindfulness, now a sinkhole of utter pitch black despair. Now how 14 years can change everything. Just like my passport, I've expired. I'm done. The dull, sinking darkness in my heart is settled. The vapid void of joy is instilled deep in my soul. Nestled within my being is a shame I can't shake. I'm constantly hiding from reality with whatever I can find. I'm constantly hiding from... I fear I'm going to lose it all. My love, my life, my house. Nothing brings me joy like it used to, only annoyance. Fear overwhelms me at the thought of simply living. I wrote that like a couple weeks ago. Man, my page is getting jumbo. This is what I'm talking about. Facebook is horrible about organizing videos. Like, my feed is just jumbled between Grumpy Monk and gaming, streaming, and audio ads, and like, it's impossible to find. I need to start putting things into albums. So that we can organize them and look at them faster. But anyway, I had intended to do some puzzle gaming tonight. But I am very, very happy with how... I'm so glad to have met you. I love sharing my shit because I'm never certain if people are interested in things other than the adult meditations.
Rob Roth,
and
the cryptic, said me too lol.
Gaming. Yeah. You would be a good
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said yes, same.
I don't know your money situation, so I don't mean to ask or self-promote too much. But for 1 coin, you can send a Heart Me gift on TikTok, and that enables you to join a fan club where you can participate in different journeys and quests and stuff. And there's the subs, there's the Patreon. Um, uh, Basically, there's a whole bunch of different stuff that I'm offering for jack shit cheap. And I'm wasting so much money paying to promote videos and posts as ads to try to get followers and customers, and so far
Rob Roth, the Cryptic, said LOL very little after bills and food, but I'm going to see which of these platforms I want to invest in you on, and we shall see.
That'd be cool. Really, the TikTok sub, it unlocks the most. It unlocks the mindfulness counseling and
Rob
other
Roth,
perks.
the Cryptic, said I got to take time to see where I feel I fit best at with what you're doing. Yeah, no.
Yeah. So I want to meet a shit ton more people like you, and then I can make my website a subscriber website where there's like a base monthly fee to get access to absolutely everything. But I know that if I do that right now, nobody is going to sign up because it's too broad of
Rob Roth, the Cryptic, said, and which helps you most? Rob Roth, the Cryptic, said there ain't many like me out there, LOL.
So honestly, the service, I will, so there's content and services that I can offer and provide and stuff. And then there's just supporting me as an unemployed artist trying to be a content creator. But if you go through, and then there's me trying to sell merchandise. There's a whole bunch of different platforms. But if you go through like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Shopify, any of these sites, they take an extremely large cut of your so what you pay, I get like 30% or less of. So on my blog there is a donations and tips category, and if you scroll down to view official tips and donations page, you can set up a monthly PayPal donation or payment. You can select any amount that you want. I have like basic setups from $1 to $20. But the reason I promote or suggest specifically my tips page is that it goes through PayPal. I get 100% of the revenue. None of it is taken from a third-party seller or platform or service, which is nice. Where all the other ones do. And it's nice. You can look at your budget and see what you can afford. $5 is sort of the base.
Rob Roth, the Cryptic, Said so an official donation would get me pretty much direct access to you within reason, and I can scroll your content freely and discuss things with you one-on-one.
Yeah, I would offer you my services, and I would figure out how to. There are a couple options that I can do. I can make a YouTube playlist which is unlisted, so that it's not available anywhere on my website, but I can send you the link to it, and then you would have direct access to all the content that's posted to it. So it would be exactly like the TikTok subscription only videos, except it would be just manually run. We would run that together as a deal. I don't know how to gift subs without actually having to pay for them, which is stupid. I feel like as the creator, I should be able to give free subs, but I can't. But just so you know, I think, let me look on my phone real quick. My, I don't know if you're interested in any of them at all, because they're very specifically, I don't know. I don't know if you're interested in any merch, but there are a couple of the platforms that here we go. Hold on. Done. Boom. Let me switch back to my phone screen here. Ugh. Make it huge. Edit, transform. Size. 2 by 2. No, that makes it square. Want it? Yeah, well, let's do that. Let's just boop. Okay, well, now it's way too awkwardly shaped. That made it too small again. I don't know what it looks like on the screen there, but anyway, let me search. There's a few of my shops here that have major.
Thank you for following me on
Valued
TikTok,
subscriber
user.
Drew W has
Consider
joined us.
subscribing to support the community. Thank you.
There we go.
Rob Roth, the Cryptic. Said merch not so much. I'm more into direct personal building of relationships, growth as a creator, and that type thing.
Oh, dude,
Rob Roth, the
collabs would be
Cryptic.
fun.
Said I do like the slogans though.
Thank you. Yeah. But let me see, the shop itself, shop is offering, shit, it was just offering me, come on. I think there's a 15% discount if you
Rob Roth,
give
the
your
Cryptic.
email.
Said we got about 5 minutes left. I gotta start my morning. Rob
Okay.
Roth,
Give
A
your
valued
email.
subscriber
Following
Drew
me on
W has
TikTok,
joined us.
Consider subscribing to support the community.
It might be my the rest of May is done, isn't it? May 31st. For the rest of today, there is a 40% off on my variety
Rob Roth, the
merch
cryptic,
shop.
said, "You know, this is the longest I've had my head out of my own ass and com without focusing directly on me, myself, and I lol."
Oh, that makes me feel really good, actually. What happened to the custom? This is not the bio that I had set up. I had different images. But a Patreon, what am I trying to find? I'm trying to find original video, Grumpy Monk, Spotify, TikTok playlist. They all just got reorganized. Blog donations. God damn it! Did one of my links get deleted? Here, let me go to Cafe Press. No, it might have been anyway, one of my shops, it's either Cafe Press. How do I get to me? No, it might have been, there we go. Shop. So 15% off for an email, 25% off for a code, but there's a 40% off offer on anyway, let's go to no, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. So 40% off all May.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said he'll find it. I may be lurking on your pages today, lol.
Awesome. That sounds great. I need the numbers. Yeah, 40% off all of May with a code that I have listed. And then my where did I see? I was offered 40% off on one of my shops. So 40% of fucking 20 is, I don't know, a lot. View shop. Okay. It's not offering me the promotions anymore. Okay, all offers 25% off. Anyway, you're not interested in the merch, that's fine. It's just okay. What sucks to me about where I am in my development with all my different content is that I finally have thousands and thousands and thousands of reach, and I'm trying to monetize it using the features that are now granted to me via different services. But if we go back to my my link in bio, I've got something like 20 different websites and platforms that I manage manually. Sometimes hand code, upload. I mean, it just like 20 different services I do, plus production of video and script and jokes and live gaming, plus self promo videos, plus all these communities I'm trying to build, and so much work goes into it, and I get real proud of how much work I put into it. Like, so one of the things that one of the services I have available on all of my platforms now is something called partnership ads. So people who have products or services, nope, that wasn't it. One of these is nope, that wasn't it. One of these is nope, that wasn't it. It pulls out
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said same.
But anyway, I can brand with product creators and partners and make sales videos for them and promotional videos, and then I can share in revenue from sales or get paid a certain amount. I just received a book today. I need to make a promotional video for, but it's just never-ending work with so much manual labor and so much intricate connecting and reconnecting, and I'm paying an artist for a new logo design and all this sort of shit, and then to have nobody buy or follow. So it's ironic. I used to post my poetry for 2 years. I posted my poetry, and I would get like 23 views, and I would lament how much work I put into my blog and my videos, and have no audience that would watch it. Now I have tens of thousands of people that
Rob Roth, the cryptic,
have access to it.
Said I do all my own videos and music, so I get the art.
Yeah. Now I have tens of thousands of potential viewers and customers, but nobody's willing to pay. And so I have that exact
Rob Roth,
same
the cryptic,
feeling.
Said yep.
Yeah, I've got that exact same feeling of I'm putting in so much work, and despite now having a huge following and all of these features available to me, none of my followers take advantage of my content. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This takes so much work. Appreciate me. Just support me. But, and that's not meant to be a direct statement to you, like, fucking pay me, dude. Ugh. Like, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the frustrations
the cryptic said LOL facts.
Yeah, just the frustration of the algorithms. I used to get tens of thousands of views on my videos, and then I took a break and came back, and now I'm lucky to get 300, and now I'm like 300 views on a video, and now I'm making these
Rob Roth, the cryptic said lol. Rob Roth, the cryptic said you're good.
Now I'm making these promotional videos for businesses and brands that sell their products to platforms where, let's see, hold on. Let's find one of my, I made, where is it? Not those two. Oh, I can go straight to
Rob Roth, the cryptic said I get frustrated I can't get followers or anyone to take interest in my shit when it be better or at least on par with what the industry be pushing.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Well, and what's so funny and ironic to me is that I made that very first funny mindfulness video, and it went viral multiple times in the millions and the millions and the millions, and I have since then perfected those videos and made so many more that are so much better, that are so much funnier, that are so much more helpful, that are so much more visual appealing, that take so much more work, and they get no views. And then my original video will go viral again, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is it about this video? But I'm looking for, okay, right here. What's up? I'm here to tell you I found a website. Let me tell you, effectayev.com is an AI-assisted tool that will help place you with the right counselor that you need for your issues. I've been going in and out of therapy my entire life. With no avail. I struggle. I find difficulty. I can't commit. It's depressing, to be honest. I've found help that finally works. And I want you to have that too. And I know what you're thinking. This is just another stupid ad. But there is a 7-day trial on the $39 monthly package. And you can give it a try yourself for free. The counselors are caring. They're loving. Anyway, that's one of the ads I made. I made another ad for...
Right, fellow mindfulness fuckers, I've got some great news. I recently found a book that has transformed my life. It's a 21-day journal about cultivating joy, one of the most useful objectives in mindfulness. Read this with me, okay?
So that's another ad I made for a brand. One got 111 views, and the other one got 236 views. And I'm like, that gets me nothing. And it gets them nothing, and there are ways that they can advertise it. Anyway, I just got an offer from somebody to do another video for him for Father's Day for an increased price pay package. And I'm excited to do that one because he's going to personally pay to have the video boosted as an advertisement to be viewed by more people so that there will be more sales so that I get more revenue. I'm hoping that will go well. But again, another project that I'm working on that we'll see if it works. Who knows? But anyway, you wanted to get off. I appreciate your time, man. We've been going hard for hours now, and you've allowed me to share so much of my creativity, my content, my work, my struggles, my mindfulness, my frustrations with being a content creator and money, and it's just, you essentially, in a nutshell, you've let me vent about my life for. We could fucking check. I don't fucking know. Where's are there timestamps on the? When did you enter my stream? I mean, at least a couple hours. Your first words. More. Timeout, ban, highlight, ignore. There's no timestamp. That's annoying. I wanted to look at. Well, I can actually look up after we're done with the feed. I can look at how much time you spent on my lives. But you went to multiple streams, so that'll be difficult. But anyway, you've made my night, and I guess morning now. Very fulfilling and validating. So thank you for that. I appreciate you. And I sent what platform is the best to check out your content, because
Rob
I
Roth,
want to follow you.
Said you're welcome. And thank you as well. I added you on FB and a few other platforms.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. I may send projects I'm doing to you on Messenger just cause I feel they pertain to things.
Fuck yes.
Rob Roth, the Cryptic. Said likewise.
Fuck yes. I would love to promote your content on my platforms and collaborate and everything as well. I think that'd be really fun.
Rob Roth, the Cryptic. Said YouTube or BandLab.
BandLab. Okay. So I don't have BandLab. I could download that. But Rob Roth,
the Cryptic. Said TikTok's good too for clips and early stuff.
Send me the usernames for Instagram and band whatever, so that I can add you. I'm looking you up on YouTube right now. Alright, Rob Roth, the Cryptic. It's not... Oh, I can do it directly through the live. Come on, me. Come on. I can just click on your username.
Rob Roth, the Cryptic. Said the Cryptic. Rob Roth, the cryptic, said LOL.
The cryptic for Instagram or banned something. Alright, Rob Roth the cryptic. Go to channel and subscribe. And I need to, how do I mark you as a let me find you on Instagram because Meta has a good thing for that. So I'm gonna look up the cryptic on
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said I actually have a song called The Cryptic on YouTube.
Nice. It's funny, for a while I was getting copyright infringement violations on my video sites because I published all of my audio to like Spotify and Apple Music and stuff, and I've had to go in and now try to connect all my accounts so that they know the audio is mine. So I stopped getting these stupid copyright. Okay, so I'm looking at a list here. It's not showing on the screen. Why is it not showing on the screen? What happened to... Did it shut down? It looks like it did. Let me bring up my phone. I need to find the right... accounts. Where did it... Okay, there it is. What screen am I looking? Where is it? Why is it? Okay. I need to turn on screen mirroring. That's it. Okay.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said I don't use Insta much.
Okay. Darn it. Well, I'll have to create a catalog. I'll have to find a way to consolidate all of your different usernames into one
Rob Roth, the cryptic,
account.
Said that's probably the last place I ever check LOL.
Okay.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said FB.
Facebook? Okay.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said if you like Meta Facebook.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Can you read this screen? I can make it bigger. It's gonna be blurry as fuck. Alright, are you any of these guys? I guess get on.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said yes.
Okay, that's helpful. You're one of them. Okay, this will be a lot easier. Get on Facebook. I have you on YouTube. Get on Instagram.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said no.
Okay, send me messages to my to whichever accounts with your links to all of your different content platforms, so that way I can have them all and I don't have to look you up and search through thousands of users. You can just send me, you've got my info, and then I can just, I can put a label.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said wow, like 2 years ago when I picked this name there were no other the cryptics.
That's one of the amazingly awesome things about. I wanted to be Inspiracy, but when I looked it up for like a domain name in a blog, it had already been taken. So I took Inspiracy Now, and Inspiracy Now is so unique that I am able to use the exact same username on every single platform that I use. So, um, except for like, I think Kick requires you to have a number and a symbol in it. So my Kick username is Inspiracy Now _1, but that's the only account I own that isn't Inspiracy Now, and I'm so grateful for that. Um, oh, and just as an exciting aside, I got Meta verified on Instagram and Facebook today, and on my personal page as well. Um, so that's exciting. I get the blue check mark and extra features and shit.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to go live playing a really hard puzzle game. Facebook, send me some stars, please. TikTok, subscribe.
There we go. But if you want to see,
Rob Roth, the Cryptic, said hell yeah.
They used to do it by chart. How do I see my views by over time? They used to do charts.
Rob Roth, the Cryptic, said I messaged her Facebook.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Through May 31st. Can it only past 90 days. Okay, update. Maybe it's Facebook that does this. Professional dashboard. Yeah, here we go. All right, insights, see all. Time frame, the last 90 days. So if you look really close, these are my views over the last 3 months that I've kind of blown up on Facebook, which is not a lot. Instagram is a lot more. But I went from it's pretty much down near like this is like pretty much zero. I had 28 followers with 0 views, and then I in one day got 4,707. So this has been sort of the average let's see, engagement, audience. There's a huge uptake in followers there. But anyway, so I should be in business suite. Damn, I have to pay this girl $70 for my new logo. I'll show you it. This is the new concept for a logo. It is. It doesn't look like this. It's a lot. This image is there, more like that. Yeah. That would be my new artwork. It's a cleanup of. It's so much cleaner than my original sketch, but it's all based around mindfulness and awakening and facing love versus hatred and anger and suffering, all locked behind consciousness, with the conspire to inspire. I owe her $70 for this new logo that I need to send here soon. Her original
Rob Roth,
was
the
like
cryptic,
this.
said I like that though.
Yeah, it's I mean, to go from the original, which I love, I like. I made it, I drew it, and it is a nice little logo to have. But something clean and professional looking for the platforms will be nice to have. So I'm excited to use those. It was $250, I think. $150 for a new logo. She does a whole bunch of stuff, but so, like, see, in here I can mark her, because I have a business account, I can mark her as, I have to move the screen down for you to see, as a lead, that's not gonna work too well. Let me find a. I've got a lead in here somewhere. Where'd she go? Oh, Kim Walker. She's a good lead.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said gotta go Drew.
All right, buddy. Sounds like a plan. Appreciate your time. I had a great time. I streamed for 20 hours straight the other day, just working on, like, updating features for my streaming.
Rob Roth, the cryptic, said have an amazing morning, don't let me get you too distracted, lol.
Alright. I'll see you around, man. I'll check you out. Take it easy, bud. Ophelia. You'll be on my mind just like a flood. Oh, Ophelia. No, that's fair. Let's make the dimensions. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted. Screen capture. Oh, it wants to capture a screen. Let's do game instead and hide this. And
while we're at it, let's find some. There we go. Turn my camera back on. that works well there. How does that happen? Because of God. Fuck me. This isn't working like I wanted it to. I'm instead. Why is there one up here?
Why? Mm.
Oh, I'm still go. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. See you around, guys. I haven't checked Instagram or I'm not live on Instagram anymore.
Instagram.
I see.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Alrighty. Holy shit. I still have how many? 8 people watching me? Are you all bots? Like, honestly, I don't understand you guys. There's no way you're actually watching me. I'm not doing anything. Anyway, I will take off and see you guys soon. I wonder what that means. There we go. It's twitching out for a second. What the fuck? Why is there a logo there? That was weird. Okay. So I want to do... Twitch follows. Test. Patreon. Pledges. I guess nothing would happen yet. Because I'm still in... That's going. They can't delete it again. Alright. And then streaming logos. So this is rename portrait. Streaming social counter. Since I have 2 on YouTube as well. It's bizarre. Might just fucking get through it. I don't know if this is gonna destroy my games or what. Keep going, my friend. Thanks, Steph. Wonder what I was doing during that. Seems like it's okay. Paused. Why I got paused? Why I got paused? Is it opening up in like this? No. not a lot. I wonder what server that is, because I mean, if we look, Maddie Match. Oh, darn it. Ah. What is that? How did I mass disenable them? I see. So they should all work. Per event setting. Alright, so events. This is all Twitch, right? I think. What am I fucking doing now? I don't know. Let's delete that. Goals are good. Wait, why is there another? Okay. Hold on, let me see. Social media also has... No, it doesn't. Okay. Cool. Social media have chats. No. Okay. Jesus Christ. Undo. Okay, make a new folder. Can't delete. Right at the bottom. The whole thing's invisible. And it all comes down there. Chats. That's not gonna work. And we can go to Streamlabs. Huh.
Let's just duplicate this one.
What are we testing? We're important overlay. Is it a... Oh, no. Chop box. Okay. Let me see. Damn it. Muted characters. What does that mean? Enable custom code. I don't think I need that. Ugh. All right. Yeah, that's good. No, that's horrible. There we go, that's perfect. Alright, important overlays. You've been on my mind, girl, like the flood. one's dead too. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Let's go to phone game. I don't know why I still have viewers on. Oh, I need to add. God damn it. Ophelia, you've been on my mind, girl, like the flood. Yeah. Delete. Yes. No. Cancel. Wait. Yes. Cancel. Deleted. TikTok is an audio device. Real game audio I shouldn't need again. Silence that. Dilute backgrounds. Although one of them is slightly off. Ah, fuck. What was I thinking? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Now I've really done it. Shit, can I not get rid of goals? What is it with these? Can't delete. Social counter. That should be... Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me guess. Can't delete. Important overlays, social media. All I didn't fix was where this goes. How did that work? That's a little amazeballs. A social counter. You. There we go. Why are goals so high up? Okay. Makes me think we can do it with this. Meh. What do you know? Works. Alright. Aiming fun scene. Testing game scenes. Alright. Alrighty. Excellent. Okay, cool. So, oh, it'd fit there perfectly. It. Oopsie daisy. Can't I undo? What? Okay, now social counters. Oh, I see. That's so weird. Okay. You ever think about there you go. What is that? Actions? I guess. Okie dokie. I'm assuming actions are more of a layover. All right. Alert box. I forgot to move the fucking over and down. Oh, good work. No. Gaming phone scene. Important overlays. I'm just getting rid of this text. Then gaming phone. You're not gonna be able to see shit on the game.
But alas, here we go.
Ouch.
I need to pull it up on that. Damn it. What? Okay. I don't know how it got that, but okay. Skip. Claim your offer. Skip. Close. 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 App Store. Close the App Store. Oh, God damn it. Okay, good. It says it's still live. But we shall see. What we shall see. longer live. Must have a time limit on it. Let's, okay. I'm still live on. Yeah. Won't let me view them. Oh, it says I'm not live. Oh. Am I not live on YouTube anymore? Must be a time limit for... No? Wave to the camera. Must be a time limit for... Yeah. Still going. Okay. Nice. That works out amazingly well. Still going. No, except it's not. How does it do that? Oh, because it's okay. No, except it's not. How does it do that? Oh, because it's okay. No, no. What? Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. What? That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. From my history, I'm able to... Okay, it says it's alive. Very interesting indeed. From my history, I'm able to... this? Oh, weird. That's strange. Let me go back here. And it is playing. Okay. And it does cut off the top. They're so small. It does cut off the top, so small. At least on, let's see. They're so small. Yeah, this one, and rare live. At least on, you can kind of tell. Holy shit, that's horrible quality. 1080p, bro. Oh, it's so much better. Alrighty. I don't want to do this. So much better. Alrighty. 6 hours, huh? So we're live on. We're not live on Instagram. Let's go to conspiracy now. Go to YouTube. We get a show. Ah, fuck. History. Okay. And no live. I'm curious though to see how many. 184. Yeah. It's not that great. Okay. New tab. Curious though to see how many. We are still live. 184. Yeah. It's not that great. Okay.
Is it stuck?
You're still live. Is it stuck?
Can't really tell. Okay, now it's still going. Let me switch users.
You're still live.
And go to Conspiracy Live. It says I can star. Do a pip.
It says I can star. It says I can star. Do a pip.
That's exciting.
Do a pip.
What's this? View more video insights.
That's exciting.
So this is the screen that I would have liked to have seen.
So this is the screen. View more video insights. So this is the screen that I would have liked to have seen. So this is the screen that I would have liked to have seen.
Hmm. It's not able to, what was that? Recent post views. Hmm.
It's not able to, what was that? It's not able to post views.
It's not really
What was that?
what I wanted.
Recent post views.
That's cool.
It's not really what I wanted. It's not really what I wanted.
But okay. So Facebook is live. Twitch is live.
So Facebook is live. Twitch is live. So Facebook is live. Twitch is
Pop
live.
up, pop up. WTF, mate. Here we go. Is TikTok still live? It says it is. It says I've still got 4 viewers.
WTF, mate. 4 viewers.
Yeah.
WTF, mate. It says it is. It says I've still got 4 viewers. TikTok still live. It says it is.
See my top viewers.
4 viewers.
Alright. Like to shout out Buddy, Julie, Shop 2, and Madruju.
Shop 2 and my top viewers. Right. Like to shout out Buddy, my top viewers. Julie, Shop 2 and my like to shout out Buddy, Julie, Shop 2 and my
Sure, check on Facebook. Instagram doesn't last. YouTube does Trovo. What about you, buddy? Megan McCartney, how you doing? You look like you're still doing good. You're doing a wavy wave. What about you, buddy? Megan McCartney, how you doing? YouTube does Trovo. What about you, buddy? You look like Megan McCartney, how you doing? Wavy wave. That's good. You look like you're still doing a wave. What about Kick? We're looking good. That's good. What about Kick? That's good. What about Kick? Looking good. See something out. No TTS for Kick, but it shows up in the browser. What about Trovo? No TTS for Kick, but it shows up in the browser. No TTS for Kick, but it shows up in the browser. Trovo shows up in the browser. No TTS. Trovo shows up in the browser. Trovo shows up in the browser. TTS. No TTS. No TTS. Twitch, Streamlabs, Streamlabs, Streamlabs. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. So there should be no TTS for Facebook. Oopsies. So there should be no TTS for. So there should be no TTS for. Oopsies. Facebook. Oopsies. Facebook shows up. No TTS. Well, that's frustradoing. Alright, at least I'm getting a so let's go to social media. Oh no. Important overlays. What? Run it on
TikTok, I guess. Okay. So now we go to chat box. Go to settings. We get rid of always keep settings. Should it just disappear? Okay. So now let's try this. Okay. And they one by one float away. Okay, that's cool. And now we try the same on here. That's tiny. Same on here. Now the same on here. I got jammed out. Am I still jammed out? I got jammed out. I got jammed out. Am I still jammed out? Am I still jammed out? I don't know what that is. Daily challenge. Supporters, elixir points. Huh. Okay, so they go away, but they're way too small to see. Well, that's lame. We'll figure it out later. But let's go live. Okay. I'm gonna make this live. Let's see whatever here I can do. We're not watching anything over here. This is okay. Okay. So let's do Masquerade. Masquerade.
Droom Willis said, support Inspiracy now IRL by purchasing some merch. All merch purchases include an alert. Shop t-shirts at http://shop.grumpymonk.blog and shop a variety of products at http://shop-all.inspiracy.blog.
Why did it take 6 hours? Oh wait.
What? Kick? Streamlabs did a... Huh. It's weird that Kick had Streamlabs respond. And why did it take 30 minutes to activate? That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And then I wanted to click on here. No. Wanted to go here. How the hell do I, clip library? Machinica Atlas.
That's so much easier.
That's cool. The fuck is this? Huh.
It creates different patterns. I wonder what pattern I need.
Oh, weird. I have a gaming profile. It's interesting to see that. So it just shows my videos. While keeping suggested lives, they're not suggesting my live? That seems stupid. I follow you. There we go, following. Live streams. Really? It doesn't list me as being live. Well, let me go back. 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 I don't understand what's supposed to show up here if... But I can click on my profile. This is the one that didn't have okay. So let's go ahead and go live. Play. Let's see how far behind you we are. I can't make it full screen. Enter full screen. There it is. Damn, that is nice quality. That is really good quality. Did I connect my... products to this? That's cool. Subscribe button, obviously. Nobody's even interacted with my... So this has just been a comment. Anyway. Okay. So let's get these games rolling. Continue full screen. Hold on. I need this to be not full screen so that I can get alert box over here. There we go. Full screen. Alright.
One member, subscribe.
Yeah, in the higher resolutions, these are really good. There's no way to change the resolution. And, That's so much better. I missed the but all right, let's do a pretend tip.
I can't believe this!
Thank you, Kevin, for that donation of $32 US.
I can't believe this!
Yeah, that sound is way off. It didn't update my tip goal. Let's test a Patreon pledge. These sounds are way off. Alright, let's test a Facebook share. Boy, I like that one. That one's really good. That's really cool. I'd like to see what a
Support gifters. We had just did stars.
Why did that not trigger? Did nobody like the live yet? Maybe not. Alright, kick. Nice. Trovo. That's got a nice one. Testing YouTube. Subscribe.
Thanks for watching the video. If you liked it, you subscribe or don't. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna die someday anyway. Thanks for watching the video. If you liked it, you subscribe or don't. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna die someday anyway. Thanks for watching the video. If you liked it, you subscribe or don't. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna die someday anyway.
Test a Twitch follow, I guess. Because I'll never get these yet. Except for that. Ugh.
None of these are being TTS'd. None of these are being TTS'd. So that was everything. That would have been nice. Okay.
God damn it. Open up. There we go. Okay. And so that means now all I have left to test is TikTok. So that's obviously working.
Inspiracy now says hello.
So that's obviously working. What Why is it not responding? Why is it not responding? What's a neutral command that I what's a neutral command that I guess I have to close down.
Facebook. I guess I didn't have to, huh? Where's my... Okay, here's my alerts. Oh, wait, no, I need Tickfinity. Okay. Commands. Must be speaker. Didn't... Oh, it did. God, that... It just doesn't read it out loud. Okay. God, that... It just doesn't read it out loud. Okay. Stream Elements also knew not to add it to comments. So what were my... Alright, TTS. Oh, I got pretty much nobody. Alright. Custom commands channel. Where did I get custom commands channel timer? My events. Processing queue. Processing queue. No, I just said merch. From TikTok. No, I just said merch. From TikTok. Do I have... Right, where's Tickfinity? Did I disable... Or... come through Twitch. Try it again. Why did I get... I'm getting burped at here. Okay. So we need to go to back to dashboard. CloudBot. But what if I do it from here?
Support Inspiracy Now IRL by purchasing some
support
merch.
Inspiracy Now
All
IRL by
merch
purchasing
purchases
some
include
merch.
an alert.
All merch purchases
Shop
include an
t-shirts
alert.
at
Shop t-shirts at
http://shop.grumpymonk.blog and shop a variety of products at http://shop.inspiracy.blog.
So there's a problem with TikTok entering commands. Which is ironic because the commands are coming from... I don't know, the commands are coming from... Not really have many... Well, can I send it from... Did I try sending it from TikTok? Or Facebook, rather? Let's do... Galaxy. What did I do wrong? Is it New Galaxy? Oh, Galaxy. Galaxy count. Where am I typing? Alright, let's try that. Okay, why did that not work? This came from Facebook?
That would be stupid. No, that doesn't make sense. Everyone is allowed to silenced, but not responded to. So, okay, what if we do it in
Twitch?
Total galaxy count. 0 thanks everyone.
what the fuck?
Alright, so what about...
What's another neutral one? Oh. Deaths.
This is from Trovo. Nothing.
Alright, but if I do deaths.
Let's see if I'm a champion or a loser. I've died 2 times since starting this game. Could you do better?
Alright.
So Trovo, Facebook, and TikTok don't work. I'm assuming Kick isn't gonna work either. Really? Kick worked?
That's bizarre. All right. So let's find a YouTube window. Join the chat. Do Galaxy Plus? Nope. Where the fuck is... Right there. Oh, it's just... No. It just doesn't look like a plus? Okay.
YouTube doesn't work either. Unless it's
Unless these are case sensitive, in which case...
no, nothing. That is bizarre. Kick, Twitch. These are the only ones that work.
If I do...
Nothing. Oh, so I can't do... Moderators and streamers can't do... No, but I am a streamer. So I should be able to... Are these on Tickfinity that I'm... Chat commands. Oh.
Did I do... No. We're custom. What am I missing here? Where did I default? Let's try this. Fuck me. Oh. So that's variables, but they're run within commands. But alright, but let me see this.
Stream Elements said, at Inspiracy Now has 0 points and is ranked 1/0 on the leaderboard.
Letter 0? What does
Dreamville
that even
said,
mean?
at Inspiracy Now, you have 939 points.
It's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Save. How do I, what's that? Why? Tiny URL conspiracy tip.
So at least we know why. What am I?
Refresh. Tiny URL dot conspiracy tip. Here we go.
Oh, because it's the full ass.
It's tinyurl.com slash
What the fuck?
What am I not spelling right here? tinyurl.com slash conspiracy no, there's no period at all. It's just tip. Oh my god. How do I keep fucking this up? There we go. That better be it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to end the live now. And, see what happens. Who did CloudBot? Search option. Everybody, no, I want it. Oh.
God, no. What the fuck? There we go. Okay.
Well, fuck it all. Hope you have a good day, guys. Let's get some... Where are we? Forward. Does it just stop, like, when... Well, let's start here. And...
Stream Elements said, at Remiroth has 0 points and is rank 1/0 on the leaderboard. Droom Willis said, at Remiroth, you have 237 points.